Everyone going for British yen again today?
Yeah, I just ended short.
I've got a couple of reversals into the short.
Because that's like you guys' bread and butter.
Yeah, I actually made the shorts yesterday, so I was doing all of it. I remember you were saying wait a couple of days to short. I was like, no, I can't. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed that I'm not in heavy because this was like easiest trade ever kind of thing.
I'm heavier in the Aussie yen, selling that one pretty.
Well, if pound yen breaks the moving average, we're talking just a second. 56 down.
123, mate. Try 123, surely.
Yeah, but not in one go. This is not a swing. The swing is only 80 or so.
Right.
I'm thinking more like 135, and then who knows if yen is strong, might break out or go down to 120.
Oh yeah, you're both right. I didn't mean to disagree. It's just not gonna be a single swing.
Right, yeah.
There's gonna be a major pullback at 1 second. Around 14204.
Yeah, I'm thinking 32 pips. I am taking profit. It lines up with one of my supports.
I've just been trimming my positions here and there, and so far the trend is continuing, and so they're starting to add.
Oh, cable is pulling back.
Yeah, it's a VWAP, yeah.
The Chinese trade body says some customers in Russia, Turkey,
I'm
Middle
looking
East
for
and North Africa have stopped
1.278.
accepting deliveries of Chinese metal products amid the outbreak of the coronavirus.
I'm debating waiting for a larger retest on USD CAD or try to jump in here.
Cable.
Yeah, I think ASEAN is a better short. Divergence is very high.
This should be a pretty big move on Aussie Yen because it broke that wedge.
Cable.
Yeah, everything's just in plummeting territory.
Except of pound yen. Yeah, ASEAN is a much better choice. The divergence is huge.
Wait, what do you mean except for pound yen? It is plummeting.
Wait for it.
Nah, I think it's going to plummet too.
Yeah, sure, but it's
just-
gonna fuck around for a
just-
few hours.
I'm just saying in general. Like in general, these yen pairs are plummeting.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's just about when it's gonna turn over. But I think we're pretty safe on the short side for now.
Yeah, the only thing pound New Zealand or pound Aussie is going.
Yeah, I think pound ASEAN is gonna go a lot better.
I like pound New Zealand. That's kind of like a slower, safer grind up over time.
Oh, look at Aussie yen on divergence. That's fucked. It's like negative 25 on either side. That's crazy.
Yeah, Omega is trading pound New Zealand often as well. Oh, he's not there anymore. Wait, he was there, right? I'm drunk.
He was here before, yeah. Alright. Holy fucking. How's he at? That's just cool.
The
Yeah,
head of
you
the
literally
European
could
Business
sell
Group says the
anything
synchronization
Aussie.
of supplies is being hampered in China by the virus, especially in the car industry. Says inventories in many companies are getting sky high.
Well, there could be a little bit of support here. Be good.
Let's see what cable does now.
Yeah.
But it looks like there is support.
I got thunderstorms at my house, so see if the Wi-Fi stays intact.
You're on Wi-Fi?
No shit. How else do I get internet?
Cable? Like people do?
You plug a cable.
An Ethernet cable? Nah, just pound dollar. I'm upstairs. I live way too far from the Wi-Fi modem and can't be fucked doing Ethernet cables through the house.
Yeah, I did that. I pulled a 25-meter cable. Wi-Fi my ass.
Oh, very nice. USD yen is about to break.
Dollar yen? Fuck that pen, man.
Man, it's got a perfect head and shoulders right now. I wish I was more ballsy, but I'm only up like 7% in 2 weeks.
That's good.
Yeah, what are you complaining
I've just
about?
been risking. Well, I'm just risking 1 to 2% per trade, and I've got like 15 trades open right now.
Yeah, it's still good though. That's very good. 7% in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's your maximum exposure is 15 then.
Which is a lot.
Yes.
Well, not anymore, because like once I'm up like 20 to 40 pips, I start to trim a little bit off. Like USD CAD, I trimmed my position. I took 80% off the table, then I just leave the 20% in case it just continues to go down.
Yeah, I have a bit of problem with doing stuff like that.
I don't mind it too much because I never have a problem really trying to find an entry. Sometimes I have a problem with when to exit. So like, you know, I could have exited out, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago and would have made another 10 or 15 pips on my dollar CAD. But by me taking a little bit profits off the table here and there, it prevents these retraces. Like that Aussie New Zealand, like that pair is crazy. That's the only one I've really gotten wrong. And I didn't even lose any money on it.
The Chinese State's Assets Regulator spokesman says they'll guide centrally held firms to extend or revise contracts with some small and medium-sized firms that have been hit hard by the coronavirus.
Flexed biceps.
More from the European Business Group chief. If supply problems for pharma companies are not resolved soon, there might be a global shortage of antibiotics.
guy's definitely carrying this one.
I'm curious if this Aussie Swiss is just going to go straight down.
Ah, there's horizontal support on pound yen.
Yeah. Where?
497. Also S2.
Take a look at pound CAD. It's bouncing right off a trend line on the hour.
Euro dollar.
Hello. I'm going to try and get into trading. What program would you recommend using for graphs?
Think I'm gonna switch going long to dollar CAD.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I
$1.
Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Oh, everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? Take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro pound.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you, treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for the sign.
Cable.
Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for so
Cable.
Yeah, pound yen may go up from here. Ah, wait a little bit.
What you trading, Cincinnati?
Pound yen.
Are you British or Australian?
Australian.
So is it like morning for you?
Nah, early afternoon.
Early afternoon.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
You're like a whole day ahead of me.
It's 11 here. Oh, sorry, 10.
So what time is it for you during like London session open?
About 7 o'clock.
So that's probably really annoying to trade.
Yeah. Trade the Tokyo session.
All right, I'm doing a SwingFish trade. Going for a 5 pip stop loss and targeting for hopefully 100.
Euro pound. Euro pound.
Waiting results now of this Japanese 5-year bond auction. Japan sells 5-year bonds, bid to cover 4.49, lowest price of 101.18, yield of -0.1420%. Average price 101.19.
Euro pound. Euro pound.
Trying to do a SwingFish trade, but the market's not moving.
Yeah, it's terribly slow.
When we first met, I thought my eyes would fall.
I got a 5 pip stop, and I'm looking for 100.
But now
That's how you do it.
in a different light, keep it love alive. It's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly. Gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight. You know you gotta try.
I think you got to run over quite a lot, but the ones that work, that pay well for all the losses.
Risking 0.3% to make 5%. So if I get one right, I just made like a week's worth in one trade.
What's the setup?
Setup is $CAD. I posted it in the chatting room at 10:19.
10 years down the road, 3 kids and a big
Oh, that looks good on the 4 hour, but the 5 pips maybe not working out.
you don't know how you found the time.
Unless this is the top.
Running down that line,
Because you have 3.5 to the reverb.
you gotta let it fly. You gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right,
Yeah, it's pretty tempting.
Yeah, but you over the reverb.
keep it love.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
The price is above the reverb, 3.4 pips.
Yeah, I've got my stop right on the wick of one of the recent highs. Yeah, see, I really like the long-term short, but it did break out of my downward trend line, so I don't want to really go long yet, so
Yeah, I would not buy it either. But selling it is maybe another good idea. Unless this is the top.
I think it is. I really like the structure. It came back through the support and then it poked through it quite a way and then it came down.
So I would go in heavy after it crosses the reverb and retested it from below. Actually on the 4 hour there is a horizontal resistance about how much is that? That's actually a target line from Trading Central. Well, they never really right, but it's 24 pips up. And that actually makes sense. And it just gapped up. What the fuck?
Well, there's still some momentum on it. Like on the simple moving averages, they're still curling up. But I think I think I'm right as long as the overall move is to the downside. Like tomorrow and the next 2 days we close down. I think this should be in the right area. Maybe my stop is a pip or two too tight, but all in all, if I got the right direction, it should work.
I kind of broke out on the on the smaller time frame too. Oh, this is pretty far. Oh wait, I'm wrong. Yeah, still broken out. Yeah, the recent consolidation area, where was that? Just go look on the 3 minute. Yeah, around the pivot, I think. But yeah, that could work. But dollar CAD at this time of day is usually dead meat.
This is what I like about it. See, we broke through the support, which would be resistance, but as long as we don't go above the real high where I point my arrow, then I think we're going to go down.
Yeah, but the real high is 24 pips up.
I don't think that's the real high.
That's horizontal resistance on the 4 hour.
Well, that's where my lower arrow is. That's where horizontal should have been resistance.
Yeah.
Euro pound.
But right there is like a double top. It's still technically a lower high if we get rejected right here.
That's true, yeah.
So what I'm looking at is I'm looking at a series of lower highs. This would be the next lower high, which means we would break that support at 1.3225. So then that would be 23 pips on the way down from here. Had a really small account. I need to juice it up.
Like I did, I mean 50% profit. That was just all in and just hodl. My margin was at some point at like 125%. So this is not how you trade. That is a very small account, so what the hell. Pending order filled on live account. Oops.
I mean, my stop loss is still 0.3 of my account, but my max profit would be around 5 to 6%.
Looks like my pound yen is gonna go to shit. Oh, it's right at the wave up now.
Yeah, but this is actually funny. This this is exactly where I sold it like 2 days ago, and then I took profit probably like 15-20 pips below 80% of my position. Then I closed out of it, and now I'm just re-in. So this retracement's giving me opportunity to get back.
Oh shit.
Yen. Euro yen.
I'm about to get stopped out.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, and that pound yen?
Yeah. The cable just popped up.
Yeah. Just going pop. Yeah, I'm gonna scale into a.
I just scaled into.
Yeah, I get a 2.5 pips until I stop out, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna.
I have 3.6.
Yeah, I should probably adjust mine a bit, but.
Yeah, it's same stop as you have. I'm just, I'm not really hairy, but. But that looks really bad now.
I know, and we still scaled it.
Well, it comes back up.
Nico does seem still bearish, but it didn't make a move.
It'd be really good to sell at
Hello, PPL.
143.
Glad you finally made it live.
Yeah, I had a little bit of sleep problem this morning. My cat did annoy me all night.
Get used to it.
This beast is just wild.
Posted at the pound yen position right there. If it gets a reasonable bounce back up. That dollar cat's working. Go. All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully, I wake up and dollar CAD goes down a lot.
Alright, gotcha.
That's the best trades. Set a stop, go to bed, take the money and wake up.
Yeah, I mean, some of these are just long-term trades. So I got, 66 pips on New Zealand yen, 77 on New Zealand
Euro
CAD, 22, 31, 53, 81 pips, 55 pips, 37 pips, 27 pips. They're just all long-term trends.
Oh, how'd you like the big Les show? Did you enjoy it?
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Two pips from average. I'm gonna close on average anyway.
I'm past my average already.
Euro pound.
Looks like the reverb is holding.
Pound yen.
Equity news here. HSBC full-year adjusted pre-tax $22.2 billion. That's higher than the $21.77 billion expected. Fourth quarter interim dividend per share for HSBC 21 cents. Revenues 55.41 billion for the full year. CET1 ratio 14.7%, higher than 14.2 expected. Pre-tax 13.35 billion for HSBC. Adjusted pre-tax for the fourth quarter 2.6 billion. That's short of the 3.9 billion expected. Bit of a miss there for adjusted pre-tax in the fourth quarter for HSBC. Full year adjusted pre-tax though 22.2 versus 21.8 billion expected.
Yeah, this is gonna go up from here.
Your VWAP is different than in TradingView. I wonder about the VWAP on MT4.
Yeah, TradingView and MT4 is almost the same.
So how do I get your VWAP? Is it settings or is it written differently?
No, you just need to have proper volume information from the broker. And with C-Trader you're usually running best. Or you trade futures.
How does Trader have proper volume?
If I, as example, go the dome, I can actually see the sizes offered and they're being counted. Oh, sorry, you cannot see it. Yeah, you can see here sizes. But C-Trader is not perfect about this. But the data is a lot better. As you can see right now.
Okay, I will fund a trader account on IC Markets. Thanks.
China are to start applications for tariff exemptions on US goods. We'll try and get some more colour on that. Just to repeat, China to start application for tariff exemption on US goods. I think this has been flagged up before though.
Pound yen. Aussie Kiwi. Aussie Kiwi. Pound yen.
I'm about 80% sure this is gonna fail. Euro yen is also at the wave up. Okay, this could just be cables shitting around, actually. Maybe the stop is too close.
More colour on this China story. China to start receiving applications for tariff exemptions for certain imports from the United States. China to proceed with process of tariff exemptions on 696 imported goods from the US. Exemptions include pork, beef and soybeans.
Aussie Kiwi. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
You've been asleep a long time. You've been living an illusion. But now it's time to wake up. Wake up. This is the time to wake up, wake up. This is the time to wake up, wake up. This is the time to wake up, wake up.
Pound yen.
New reports here from Moody's says the coronavirus will hit the revenue and cash flow of Chinese construction companies.
And we needed Moody's for that, or what? What the fuck?
Euro yen.
Don't believe the lies.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Euro yen. Euro pound.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my
Pound yen.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Swing. In C-Trader I see weighted moving average. Is
Aussie
that what
Kiwi.
you are using? It does not look similar.
Pound yen. Aussie Kiwi. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Aussie Kiwi.
Okay, I downloaded one called VWAP. What do you use for periods? Also, this does not look similar.
There are no periods on VWAP. The price is always the same, it doesn't really matter what time frame you're on. Yeah, look, now the price is 2 pips away from the VWAP. If I switch to a, like, an hour chart, the price is still away 2 pips from the VWAP. There's no difference. If the indicator asks you for something like that, it's crap. It's something else.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
Can I use your VWAP indicator? Please.
You can download it from the website, it's free. Well, it looks like Aussie yen doesn't work out either. Actually hedge this pound yen. My cable is sorta going down. But not really.
Oh. It's on your website.
Yeah, I have a very strong feeling this is gonna fail. I should switch to the indices. At least one seabot is running. Yeah, so turn it off.
Dollar yen.
Well, moment of truth is now. But pound yen doesn't look very good.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, they're actually gonna stop me out even before it hits the resistance. Gonna move the stop a little bit higher.
Pound Aussie. Pound yen. Aussie
Cable.
yen. Pound Aussie. Dollar yen.
It says my account has insufficient rights for VWAP. Oh well.
You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Cable. Pound Aussie. Pound yen.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me.
Aussie yen.
Bad with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. So put your so put your
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Realistically, how
Cable.
long does it take to learn how to day trade?
Trading is simple. Day trading or not day trading is just about the time you're gonna spend. If you have the time and the money, all you need is a strategy, and this is something you can learn pretty quickly actually. But that doesn't make you money. There is a psychological barrier as well you have to come over.
Aussie yen.
When you say it takes money, how much? $10,000? 20,000? Or what?
Well, it depends on how much you want to make.
Aussie dollar.
I mean, it must be worth your time.
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Euro Aussie.
$500 to $1,000 a day.
I'd say about 150 grand. Because he cannot calculate in profits. He cannot count unlaid eggs. So you have to think about how much you are willing to lose every day, and not how much you're gonna make every day. And if you're like as example, willing to lose like $1,000 a day without going broke, you need to have some substantial money.
Any specific stocks you looking at for this week?
I trade Forex, I don't trade stocks.
What specializes your strategy? What is your STRAT?
I buy and sell VWAP reversals. As example, right now prices are below the VWAP. The VWAP is, by the way, this yellow dotted line. So we sell. And the best entry is right at it, basically. Now, this is a bad example because it went actually over. I'm gonna close this trade pretty soon anyway. But the structure here looks like it's gonna make it. So I'm not entirely sure about this.
Aussie Kiwi. Euro Yen. Aussie Kiwi.
Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. Just want you all to hear it.
Pound Aussie. Euro yen. Aussie Kiwi. Aussie Kiwi. Euro yen. Cable. Pound yen. Cable. Gold. Aussie Kiwi. Gold. Aussie Kiwi. Euro yen. Aussie Kiwi. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie
Pound
Kiwi. Euro yen. Pound Aussie.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos
Euro yen.
esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres
Gold.
conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy. Eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari. Alright, hermoso y con timidez me gusta. Y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono. Pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than
Gold.
fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a
Pound Aussie. Dollar yen.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot a photo with an AK. Got friends by my side, tryna have a good day. And I wonder why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm tryna haul a home stone. I act like E.T. Rock them shades, kinda can't see. Tryna run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake, I just want what's real. And I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? What age? Tryna throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? First of all, it couldn't be your fault.
Dollar yen.
When this life of mine will fall, you will always be my call. First of all, when this life of mine will fall, I'm trying to right my wrongs. When we both know it's too hard. You on my mind, feel trapped inside. You can't get out, hidden like you classified. Don't get a new grip, maybe even try a new whip. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on the ridge, yeah, but we don't have a roof on it. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? Tryna throw this. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we?
Dollar yen.
I heard
Gold.
you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. Said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Dollar yen. Gold.
Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen. Gold. Cable. Deleting targets. Deleting targets. Cable. Pound yen. Dollar yen. Deleting targets. Pound yen. Cable.
Just use channels.
Aussie yen.
I'm swapped out.
Aussie Kiwi. Aussie dollar. Aussie Kiwi.
Long NZD USD stop 6401, exit 6430.
Aussie dollar.
There is nothing that I wouldn't do. I keep trying to break through. 'Cause he got me so high. Just watching it, time flies. Big up to him, they die. I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high. Just watching him, time flies. Big up to him, they time. I can't get enough. You say I'm shady, what do you mean, boy? I try to figure out what's on your mind. If I could, I would give you the whole world. Just let me get close to you tonight. 'Cause he got me so high, just watching it, time flies. Big up to him, they die. I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high, just watching him, time flies. Big up to him, they die. I can't get enough. He got me so high, just watching him, time flies. Make love to him daytime. I can't get enough.
Deleting targets.
My two long Aussie pair holdings, yen and Swiss, are down 0.30%, but I intend on holding and will assess adding an incremental long order perhaps at around the 0.5% loss point.
Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen.
Still bullish over a medium-term outlook based on optimistic fundamentals for viral spread stabilization and new global-wide stimulus coordination and overall enhanced amicable coordinated intentions.
Hello, Swing and Sonati.
Hey! Yeah, the pound just fucked me over.
Yep, got me too.
I hope it tests upper resistance so I can get my money back. Thinking of 819, sorry. But it's still kind of weak. Maybe never gets there. Could actually go down from here. Yeah, cable looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was actually short. It knocked me out on that last run.
Yeah, this still looks like a good shot if you look on cable. Looks like this resistance is holding.
Pound Aussie. Cable.
Looking to add further incrementally to short dollar and euro to Mex peso pairs on risk off. Flight to safety sentiment.
Pound Aussie. Cable.
Keep talking, you are better than the squawk box. Lol.
Aussie dollar.
Did you have some decent size in your Aussie yen earlier?
Oh, no, that's just micro lots. There's a different account.
Oh, okay.
Long Eurist stop 108.20 exit 108.45.
Looks like cable is gonna go down from here. I just tested the resistance. Faked it a little bit. That's why I hate the EU and the US session.
Small lots here too, my long AUD yen.
We're gonna go down from here.
Nice trade on GBP.
Aussie dollar.
Come on, cable.
Cable.
I guess not. But it's funny, price did move on Pepperstone, but it didn't move on the IC market. Just was rejected from the VWAP. On IC market is still at the same level.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray. Then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known.
Have open incremental short orders to further add to short Euro Rand carry trade position, attached to fundamental increased risk off sentiments.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Looney. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho.
Well, I gotta hit the road. I will check in with you when I get moving down the.
Alright,
See you later.
have a good trip.
Cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real.
Rating agency Moody's says economic growth is to slow across the Asia Pacific as the coronavirus weakens demand and disrupts supply chains.
Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no he podido asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
There could definitely be a negative lag effective on reconstitution of global supply chains, sales and rehiring, etc., even after the virus is quote-unquote hopefully contained soon.
Think about buying Aussie yen actually.
I'm selling ASEAN, but this is a small position I'm building.
Yeah, I've been analyzing it and I think I'm going to try buy. Expecting it to go between 65 and 75 pips up.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's
I can-
your?
I can live with that.
Towards? Fun. Oh damn! Your Aussie yen position's in a massive loss though.
I just closed it this morning with a 50% profit.
Ah. So is that your tactic? You just keep scaling in until it drops?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fair enough.
YOLO till it's green.
That's fucked. Are you going in with micro lots or what?
Yeah, micro lots.
Damn.
Different account, different strategy.
Yeah.
Swing, I like that strategy, makes more sense than most.
Yeah, but you need to have dedicated capital to do that. You cannot do that as a main strategy.
Yeah, I've been setting up a lot of grids too. Oh, hi everyone.
More here from Moody says they've lowered their Chinese growth forecast of 5.2% for 2020 from 5.8,
So high.
which reflects a severe but short-lived impact from the coronavirus.
Yeah, it's kind of a structural grid, yeah. Pretty much.
I don't have that many positions though. I'm keeping it simple. I'm gonna totally not watch what you're doing and steal any ideas from it. I promise.
I can live with that. Have to feed my lawyer too. He's gonna contact you later.
I gotta feed my lawyer. He's just
Long
suffering
Aussie
out
yen
there.
micro lots currently averaged at 73.7, currently have a further long order to average down placed at 0.37.
Let's see if pound yen breaks out, but I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Cable is going down good, but pound yen doesn't break out. Maybe we're done here. The dollar is also at the VWAP. Yeah, this could be a bit done here for pound yen. Unless cable drops, but I don't think so. Cable just tested a low. So we could be done here. Damn, pound yen doesn't break out.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection.
Oh lol, I got stopped out of pound yen at the top.
I'm about to be stopped out in like a second.
The support did hold quite long.
I'm 0.3 pips away from being stopped out, but I'm still in. I'm just expecting this to fail.
You buying it?
No, I'm trading euro dollar.
Oh, okay.
I do believe it is coffee time.
I'm like 2 pips for 2 pips. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, go have a look-see at the old pound yen.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be.
The dollar index is at the VWAP. This can flip over any moment. And the target is still pretty far. $514.
If this works out, I'm going to be highly amused.
Which one?
My euro dollar trade, just so close to my stop loss.
You buying?
Yep. Don't ask.
Yeah, looks like a good idea. The dollar is right at the VWAP. The dollar index, I mean.
Yeah, but perhaps my stop is too tight. Like really fucking tight. Mostly because I was just scalping like the 1 minute, so I wasn't really paying attention to this entire range. But yeah, it seems like a good spot. It'll probably get back to 1.088. Alright, fuck it, I'll widen my stop and just... I don't know. I'll aim for all the way up there. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, dollar is going down.
I'm long eurist.
That's gonna fuck up my pound yen trade.
Yeah, it's same.
Hi.
Oh, Zien's gonna stop me out like right now.
Oh shit, someone from Periscope said hi.
Wow!
This looked
That's
hard,
a
but
thing.
it's easy for you, right?
Periscope is a thing. I can't believe it.
I know, right? From the graveyard. Nah, I don't actually know how active Periscope is.
I expected it to be more successful in kind of way because it's directly connected with Twitter.
True.
I think I'm gonna make this a break even. This is taking way too long and this can go up at any moment. Literally any moment.
Alright. God knows this is probably the weekly low too. Which would be interesting. But this would be the day for it.
Can you teach me? Please. I don't want to be a stripper.
Well,
Fish, you're like, maybe I want you to be a stripper. I don't know if I want to teach you.
I haven't looked up the profile yet.
Right?
You know what? I'm out. Fuck it.
Aussie yen.
T1. T1.
Pound yen, okay.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Fuck it. I'm done.
Join the Discord.
It's probably gonna hit my target now, but I don't gonna risk it. What a gigantic waste of time. My target, by the way, is S1, which is another 4 pips down. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong picture. I'm gonna put that in my channel.
Once I get home and put my earpods in, teach me please. Sell AUD/JPY stop 73.51 exit 73.31.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go straight to my target.
Yeah, I was like, that looks really bearish. Just because it already tested and it's just running down.
If I would held it, I would actually made some money, but I'm too heavy and hedged twice, so don't
The
fuck
UK
around.
accounting board should consider carefully disclosures related to the coronavirus. They need to include these in their year-end accounts.
Even that target looks pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Just throw in 100 lots for the 2 pips.
Yeah, maybe get in on the next pullback. Huh?
%, I can't believe it. I just made 2.2% and I have 0.256 profit. Wow. Now I'm feeling better. Well, at least my LCN works out.
Don't feel better, come on.
No, it's pulling back up.
I know, I'm like wondering, wait for a better pullback probably, but yeah.
Aussie Kiwi.
I want to short it.
I would short it around 612. There's a very fine structural support, but it took time to cross it.
Aussie.
I mean, now this candle just goes straight through, but you saw the price action. It literally stopped there for at least 15 minutes before it broke below.
If this doesn't make a lower low here, I'm probably not gonna bother. Aim for a different place to short at. Maybe up at 142.8627. Somewhere up there. Far away. I don't know. Might be a good level. Since that's where it broke down.
What did you say? 6 what?
0.86.
0.86.
Yeah.
Gold.
All the way up there.
The
Yeah.
fuck? I don't even know if I'm getting that old to see that level. Damn, the euro-dollar looks good, so this is...
I feel like if it was to run up here, it might retest all the way up there. So, then I want to short that. But also then it's like, wouldn't I want to long this? Shit. No, there's not really any, these structures are too big for any sort of trading like that. If anything, it would be more like I'd want it to run all the way up there and then come back down and then I'd buy in or something, but I don't know.
Alright, I will be back in a minute.
Singapore Finance Minister saying it's to set aside 800 million Singapore dollars more to fight the coronavirus outbreak, the bulk for the health ministry.
Gold. Gold. Aussie Kiwi. Dollar yen. Aussie Kiwi. Dollar yen.
We do apologise for some technical issues we're facing with one of our wires since early doors this morning, but we are working to try and get that sorted as soon as possible.
Hi, I'm back. How do you do this?
Aussie Kiwi.
Things should start moving here.
Dollar yen. Cable. Pound yen. Dollar yen. Aussie Kiwi. Cable.
I'm getting it lately. A lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling unweary. Got a feeling we are lost. Going
$Yen. Cable.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time.
$Yen.
You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind, that's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way.
Aussie Kiwi.
for all your life. Take a chance with me.
£Yen. Dollar yen. K pound yen. Aussie Kiwi. Pound yen. Dollar yen.
Quadrupled AUD/JPY short. Have a good night, people. No you.
Dollar yen.
Unfortunately, the technical issues we were facing with one of our wires has now been resolved. Thank you for your patience.
No, thank you for your patience.
Pound yen.
French Health Minister Varane here saying the hypothesis that the coronavirus could be pandemic is a credible risk. So to repeat, the French Health Minister saying the hypothesis that the coronavirus could be a pandemic is a credible risk.
It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced
Cable.
all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah.
Aussie Kiwi.
My feet can feel the ground, wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold
Aussie Kiwi.
where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone.
An update from South Africa's Eskom saying no load shedding is expected on February the 18th, but the possibility of load shedding during the week still remains.
Dance with you, I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Pound yen. Aussie Kiwi. Cable. Cable. Cable.
Where's everybody at? What did I miss?
Well, fish is away. I'm long euro dollar. And, yep. How about you, Zanati? Hey Mac, are you there? Oh, okay, well there you go. Everyone's away that can talk. That's the other update. Random person.
I'm here, Snoo.
I heard something, but I'm not sure.
That was me.
Okay.
I'm short Aussie yen. And I'm hedged. I'm hedged pound yen. And I'm hedged pound Aussie.
That is a lot of similar currencies altogether.
Yeah, it's kind of a new thing.
LOL.
I'm keeping my risk to the level that I would do on one trade, and I'm spreading it out between
Aussie
two or
Kiwi.
three similar pairs, and then keeping tight, hedging, like, you know, a little bit what Swing does, keeping it real tight. And of the three, the Aussie yen is working out a bit. So, and we're coming up to the London Open, so, you know, got to keep tight on it anyway. But, you know, just still trying new stuff all the time, man.
Is it helping you stay, like, intimate with, like, the inner market lag and stuff like that? Or, like, that way you're not, like, you know, because you're in all those positions. Does that help you, like, focus?
Definitely
On
keeps me
what the focus
focused. Yeah, and I'm kind of trying to sort of think in terms of correlations and sort of getting a feel for the flows, if that makes sense.
What have
But
you
yeah,
found?
I like being. What'd you say?
What have you learned? Like, what flow have you picked up on? Like, are you noticing something? That...
Well, I'm risk on. Sorry, risk off. I feel like the Corona thing is picking up again today. So, and I've had a short bias on pound forever. So, you know, that's just sort of my personal bias. And yeah, that's it. That's sort of where I'm basing my positions on.
I see.
And the technicals, of course.
Yep.
So what are you? You're long euro?
Yeah, euro dollar. Yeah.
You sound tired, man. Are you? What time is it there? Midnight.
Yep.
Oh.
I ain't tired though.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for this to move up more because I want to add in eventually. But right now it's just kind of floating. But I'm pretty sure this might be the weekly low, so yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping on.
You're going for the big fish.
Yep, aiming for about what is that? 33 pips up from here. But I wanna add in a few spots, but I just gotta wait.
I thought you were gonna say you're going for like 200 pips or something.
No, not even. Still a lot for me, because usually I'm just doing like 10, 20, 30, you know. Well, I guess I am doing 30, but, you know, I'm usually aiming for, okay, not 30, like 10 or...
Yeah.
Well, euro dollar doesn't necessarily move a lot of pips all the time, so...
No, for sure. But take a look at the 15-minute or the 1 hour chart, and you see that it's had a sustained downtrend, really strong for 250 pips.
And that's why I'm not shooting for the stars yet. I want to at least see price shoot up a bit of the ways and then come back down. I want like some more consolidation first, but yeah.
That's 2 weeks too, right? That's true.
Well, also it hasn't even shown that it wants to slow down yet, except down here, so the most I'm going to aim for is about 30 pips. After that, if it can break above that and come down and stuff, then I'll be aiming up higher for like 1.1 or something, which would be about 165 pips away. But a bit more would have to happen before I want to do that, because, yeah. There's currently no validation yet. It's just kind of going down. But, you know, I do believe this would be the weekly low. I would hope. And it does look a bit different right now than it has in the past, so... In the past start of the month, basically. Kinda, not really, but you know. A little after the start of the month.
Well, for sure for this week. I mean, it's definitely taken a different... It's just consolidating, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, alright, well first we'd have to test the level about 30 pips up or so before I have any more opinions, because I'm just looking at the chart. Basically, just price levels.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I was to aim really high up, it's probably still got a bit of a journey left before it would even if this was the bottom, at some point I'd be scared out anyways, so I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
Hey Mac, remember the swap dream for Norwegian krone?
I remember the swap dream. I was screwed
dream.
with that. Free money.
Infinite shekels.
Swing is still doing it, eh?
No, I told him about the change, so he... I don't know, maybe he still is.
Well, he posted something about maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he had on both sides profit. So maybe it was because he started so early or whatever, but it worked out for him fine.
Yeah. My broker didn't change it to where one's negative, one's... But they're both still positive, but it's still just shit nothing, so I'm just like... I just think it's weird how IC Markets did that, because they didn't have to, but they did. And I wonder if they caught wind of something like that, or if it was my fault for mentioning it publicly. I don't know. Either way.
Everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your whole house is tapped, man.
The Forex community's kind of tight-knit in some ways, you know. I could see it.
But I mean, that was free money, right? It was. It had to be some kind of...
Give or take, somewhere. No, it wasn't an error. It was just how it's set up. And, I mean, it still has its own risks, you know? Like,
well, actually, you're right. It's not an error, but it's just a pure arbitrage play, isn't it?
It's an error that nobody noticed for so long. I'm just that weird person that's always looking at swap on things all the time. Occasionally, well, not as much, but I still look at swap a lot for things. And I was looking at the krone because of my friend being in that oil company in Norway, so I was like, ooh, let me see what the heck that's about. So first thing I do is I look at swap. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Yeah,
that
the very
was
first
brilliant,
thing.
man. That was legit. I mean,
It was fun.
Swing put right away. He put a full lot on, and like, what was it?
Yeah.
Maybe 6 weeks or something. And I'll try to find that that last post he did. You could probably search it, but he did well. I mean,
probably other brokers too that you could look at for it, but IC Markets had the best swap payout for it, so 'tis a shame.
yeah. That's literally money lined in the corner. Just go pick it up. Absolutely.
Yeah. Might have to wait a little bit if it diverges too much from like each pair, but either way, it's pretty fucking low risk, you know. So.
Well, he didn't do it symmetrical either, eh? He did 80% one and 100% the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he did.
He did more than my brain.
So, yeah, so he had it. He had any kind of like he had what do you call it? Sort of equalized it so that the potential the
I did
position
notice
size
they were off a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, the position size was calculated based on the difference in the swap, I think, something like that. But he had that so decked. That was brilliant.
Swap is so mysterious to me. Like, a lot of it seems to be just brokers that can decide swap and how they want to rearrange it any which way they want. And they definitely, like, you know, brokers make money on commission, but they also make money, I think, on swap, low-key. Like, you'll see, like, somebody have a higher swap rate than another, and I'm like, yeah, they're probably just cashing in on the extra pips that would normally go to the swing trader, so.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine?
I can't find shit online about it, so I think it's a bit of a conspiracy.
Well, if you're a broker and you've got, say, whatever, tens or hundreds of millions on deposit, you know, 0.5%, that you're killing it. Or even, you know, whatever. Yeah, they're making money for sure.
Yeah, I like my broker, but at the same time, I see what they're doing. I'm like, alright, you motherfuckers. Cheeky. At least mine doesn't bet against all your positions, so that's cool. You don't have to worry about some, like, weird shit going on and, like, your broker going out of business, because mine's pretty legit. But in some ways, yeah, they'll, like, kind of cheat you on a swap, I feel. So, but it's whatever. I've even seen brokers where normally a pair would have positive swap.
Are you guys using US brokers?
No, but I'm using Trader's Way. I think Mac's using IC. Are you using IC?
Yeah, I'm using IC.
Yeah, but anyways, what I was saying was sometimes I see like a pair that's like has positive swap, and I look on a broker, they have it like negative, but then they also reduce the negative swap to make it more swing trader friendly on either side, which is kind of interesting. So it just shows they can just fuck around with swap all day if they want, because they can allocate how that's given out if they choose. So yeah,
it's their sandbox, right?
Yeah, so I think what they did, if I remember, is once they got rid of the positive swap on the both sides or one side, they reduced the negative swap on one side for the crone. So they kind of like fucked over the whole thing, but they also alleviated the negative side. But I'm pretty sure they did it just because we caught wind of some like shit like that. But yeah, be my conspiracy. But
that could be, you know.
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that, but maybe. Oh, I think I know. They probably realize, hey, a bunch of people are carry trading hedged, so they're probably like, well, hedged because they're just, you know, on both pairs, but in that way. And then they're probably like, oh, we can make some money on this if we lower the positive and lower the negative, and then we'll make money because these fuckers. I don't know. Just a conspiracy.
Yeah, but I don't think that, like, you're talking. I lost my button. You're talking about those, like, the broker setting swaps, but those swaps have to reflect the rates they get, right? So
either there was a disconnect, or they were getting some crazy rates from a higher, from a bigger fish, from a liquidity provider or whatever, how that chain works.
There's definitely like some sort of intelligence to how they set their swap. I don't know what their providers are or what they get, but they're definitely making profit off of it and twisting things around. So
yeah.
Pretty sure. Like, why wouldn't they? It's free money. Of course they would. Like, they're not stupid. So, yeah. I'll talk about business models. It's like, hey, these people they're gonna be holding this for like a few months. Maybe we can take a few points off of that and put it in our pocket or something like that. Who knows? It just seems kind of fishy. But yeah, I don't really know. Like, I've tried to Google it, look into it. I had to reread something like 50 million times because I'm retarded. But at the end of it, I was like, there's not enough information. Like, I don't really know the answers to how it's all decided and like when things change and why. It's all just kind of... I'm pretty sure it's by design by the broker. To a degree, obviously.
Oh, I think it's just business as usual. But it was pretty amazing that you fished that out of the whole swap of all the information that is around,
Yeah, it got me thinking too. Like, if I wasn't in the US, I'd be like playing around with a lot of other brokers for stuff, because I was like, hey, you can actually just hedge via brokers because they all have different rates, and you can just do that like secretly. Because like, remember the one I said where like they lowered the positive on one side, but they also reduced the negative on the other? You could use that to hedge the same currency and always make money if the swap rate is a little bit more than the others. Now it's going to get annoying once one account gets margin called, but by then the other one's already increased, so it's whatever. So it's basically guaranteed money, but there are not enough options here in the US for that, so
yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, and by then you're just working for scraps. You're gonna need a lot of money to even make it worth your while, though. But hey, and by the time you have a lot of money, it's not even gonna still feel like it's worth your while because you want more. So you're like, the fuck is this? But hey, maybe it's safer than other things and other investments. I don't know.
Well, if you look at it like an accounting or an engineering problem, and you've got some capital, I mean, the big boys, they're doing that all the time, I think. But I really think that's just a pure arbitrage thing. The money is there, and you're not doing anything illegal. You're just taking advantage. You're gaming the system a little bit. Not really gaming. You're just taking advantage of the structure of how it works.
One thing that I thought was stupid, though, was that IC Markets was handing out like 5 pips a day on either side. So it's a 10 pip profit. Mine was like 2 pips, 1 on each side, and I was like, all right, I think these fuckers could just be cashing like 4 to themselves, So that's it's quite a big margin of fucking me. So, and I would like, a bit of that pie, but oh well.
Yeah, it was totally unfair for you because you discovered it and you couldn't take advantage of it.
Turkey
I know, that's
Central
why I
Bank
shared it.
opens an 8
like
billion
an asshole.
lira repo auction maturing Feb the 24th.
That's why I shared it. I was like, you know what, I can't do it, so I'm gonna just tell everyone about it until no one can do it. And you know what? I think I no.
You're on their hit list now, right?
Oh no. Hold on, there's like some laser pointers outside. I don't know what that's about. I'll be right back.
You never show up again. last thing you ever said.
Yeah, hold on, let me hot mic this so you guys can hear.
God damn, I'm searching through the Discord, but I can't find that attachment that Swing did of his last screenshot of the swap.
There's only one from October, so that's the only
one
one I see.
He did one about a week ago. Seriously.
Well, we'll have to wait for him to come back, I guess. Alright, let's see what euro dollar does from here on.
I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hey, Tech. You looking at anything? Psst, TechX, you there? Oh. Once again, I'm all alone. Hey, Twitch chat, are you there? YouTube?
LOL.
Oh no, not again. It's the same person too. You just keep laughing at me every time I'm alone.
Euro yen.
Just rubbing it in. You're like, ah, thank God that's not me.
You're funny.
No, you. But yeah, euro dollar's just mucking about. I'm still pretty confident this is the low of the week. I mean, I don't really expect this to just keep going lower at this point, being at the middle of the week, so I do believe this should be going up. Gold. By the way, I never trade gold, but I can go look. Because I doubt the charts are going to be much different than what I normally look at. Well, I do expect dollar to be weak here for a bit, right? So that's an idea. So by that comparison, I guess I'd be bullish on gold from here on. But let's see.
My messages are at least 30 seconds delayed.
Yeah, when I say bullish, though, I mean on what time frame, right? I think it's about bullish enough. I don't know. We'll have to. Good question. I'd feel like it'd be bullish enough to at least retest that high back in February the 2nd. But will it keep going? I don't know. Seems a lot of people are kind of bearish on it, so yeah. Because I mean, like, if euro dollar, in my opinion, I mean, it's just a probability, so I could be terribly wrong, is likely to go up from here on for about 30 pips, then this should be able to push up, right? Good amount. Gold's pretty volatile too, so I don't know. Like I said, I don't really trade gold, so intermarket wise, I wouldn't really know what that looks like and how fast that reacts. Also, God only knows if we'll have whipsaws, right? Whipsaws are so fun. It's like you're right, but you're wrong. You're like, yeah, it's gonna do this, has a whipsaw. You're like, what? And then it goes, you're like, okay. So that's always fun too. But God, this is gonna take forever. I was really hoping like euro dollar a few minutes ago would at least set a higher high, but it didn't. So now we just gotta see how it treats these lows. Luckily I have a pretty wide stop, so I don't really care. I do not know about you, Mr. Urain. I do not know your stop or profit or anything. So fractally, we could be talking about something entirely different. Also, I see you're a slowpoke. I'm not a slowpoke, so I am an addict. I am a druggie. You are of a more higher prestige than me. You are a swing trader. Though I am likely to have to swing trade this. You may not be trading euro dollar, but you are trading gold versus the dollar, so might as well. Dollar should be weak.
Euro dollar.
South Africa's central bank still assessing the impact of the coronavirus.
See the volatility kicking in now, eh? It's London Open.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, this looks really fucking good for me, so thank fuck. That's how I want to see an open. Please no whipsaws, thank you.
So German senior
got quite a nice
Conservative
little-
lawmaker Norbert Röttgen has put himself forward as contender for the CDU leadership, according to Focus Online.
Yeah, nice little stop run there in the Euro, eh?
Yeah, nice little fucking... My stop is so far away, they ain't touching that.
Cool.
Yeah,
We
my
call that
stop is, let me see again, hold on. Yeah, it's about a 1-to-1. But the thing is, I'm gonna add into this as it goes up, so... Doesn't really matter. It's not quite 1-to-1, quote unquote. 1-to-1 or break even, we'll see where that goes. Once I start adding in.
Big bullish engulfing signal on the M5 for Euro.
You move your stop up if you add in.
Then I start aiming for like break even.
Yeah.
So either a small loss, break even, or a big win. So basically, you know, kind of what other people do with a lower win rate, but I'm only doing this because I'm really counter trend trading right now, and I'm not gonna set tight stops on a fucking counter trend trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big spook. Yeah, no, that's where I'm aiming for. Exactly. That's exactly where I'm aiming for, Tech.
Euro dollar. Aussie
Bam!
Kiwi.
That's actually, wait, is it? Yeah, that's exactly where my take profit is, that exact green line you put up there. We are on the same page, my friend. We are both seeing the same thing. Fantastic. Now,
yen.
please, let this be the low of the week. Wait, no, my take profit's not at the same level as you, Tech. Albeit, I might change my prospects depending on how it goes up, but yeah. I was looking at that level. Yeah, as a short level, because that's what I was thinking as a short level. Oh, I see. That trend line. Yeah, I was thinking like, cause I was like earlier, I'm thinking about shorting up there where you put that green line as it extends out, but yeah. No, I got confused because this fucking stair stepping looked similar, kind of threw my head off for a second.
So an FX cable further declining here, dropping today's lows of 1 at 29 at 71. Support seen at the 129.44 area.
I mean, there's a lot of places to short, but I'm being relatively conservative. Mostly because I think I said to somebody here. Yeah, I think it was Mac. I'm not shooting for the stars quite yet. I'd like to see it get up there where like my take profit is, maybe that next level, and see it come back down or something, and then start thinking about it, depending on how the next low goes and the next leg. Blah 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 blah. No zigzags. So I have a trade plan somewhere in the future.
Euro yen.
But yeah, that trend line is definitely a showing that momentum's falling off of this downtrend. So, hey, let's go. Give me all the confirmations I need. Hey, anyone else see anything that makes me feel good? If you all agree with me, it'll work out, please. Fuck. Oh, Zanotti left? Okay. I was like, who left? Okay, the person on the YouTube stream said big bullish engulfing signal for Euro. Oh, yeah. Come on. I'm gonna see how people are feeling on the old C trader. Oh shit, 79% bullish. All right, guys. Big bull run. Come on. I got like 1,000 validations right now in my brain. The banks are just like hearing this conversation. They're like, all right, let's get all those fucking stops now. Now they can get them some other time. Actually, is there any news coming up? That's probably something I should look at. Kinda.
$yen.
It'll be in a while.
Should go up nowish.
Nowish. See, that's what I want to hear. Yeah. I'm just kind of worried about
$yen.
1.08. But, which is relatively nearby, and my stops before that, but whatever. If my stop gets hit, and then it starts consolidating again, I'm going to get in again, because this is not a high win rate concept, so it doesn't really matter. But it would be nice if I didn't have to wait till tomorrow. That would be, I'd be appreciative of that. But, yep. I think I'll just go play some Hearthstone. Does anyone want to play Hearthstone with me? Anyone watch?
No, for sure not.
See, I knew that would get you to fucking talk. Like, I fucking knew. Mr. Paladins.
Hey, not my choice.
It's your friend circle, huh? They were like, fuck Arena and Smite, we're doing Paladins now. Speaking of which, are you ready for,
China top expert sees
what's her
virus
name?
outbreak to peak in February according to the local Xinhua.
Speaking of China. Yeah, speaking of China right now, jeez.
This is a China top expert seeing the virus
Wuhan.
outbreak to peak in February.
Yep. I hope she has like, I want her to have like an Ultra skin that lets her do like the fireworks from like the Disney movie, you know? Be great.
Are you actually going to spend money on that?
Dude, I got like over 1,000 gems right now, but that's just cause like I would have way more if I actually did like remember to do my dailies, but they moved it to the shop, so I sometimes like forget. But yeah, nah, it's the only thing I've spent on Smite is one time getting like a key pack thing, and then the God pack. That's about it. Other than that, I just, you know, I have that hatred for low res, so it's like, I don't know. Also, I've been banned a few times occasionally for a few days, so I'm just like, I don't want to like lose my account and care too much.
Oh, it's nice. And C trader just crashes when you try to adjust a simple indicator.
Yeah, I'm still on and off with using C Trader.
Canadian yen though.
Yeah. Dude, MetaTrader really needs to have like the tick charts like C Trader has.
Yeah,
like,
just download
jeez.
MetaTrader 5.
No, I have MT5, but it doesn't have like 3 tick charts and all that. And it's like live, like you have to wait for them to develop and shit. So it's just like...
Oh yeah, you were... Like, MetaTrader misses quite a bit of time frames, doesn't it?
MetaTrader 5 has a lot of time frames, at least, yeah, but it's just lacking tick charts.
Not so much.
Yeah, MetaTrader 4 is
like minute 1, minute 5, minute 15, 30, hour 1. Okay, so you're missing like all the lower time frames.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know why people use MT4. Like the only excuse that I can think of is like someone does algos and they only know how to do that language really well, or they have certain things they've bought that they use on there, which would also just be algos and indicators, but people need to be future-proofing themselves. I don't know. Seems silly. But that's just my opinion. But seriously, like, how the fuck, like, okay, this is gonna trigger me. If you're trading the 1 minute chart...
And a reminder, at the bottom of the hour, in just under 7 or so minutes time, we get Swedish unemployment prints for January, seasonally adjusted expected in at 6.9% versus the prior 6.6% reading, with a range between 6.6 and 7.2%. Meanwhile, the unemployment rate for Jan, non-seasonally adjusted, on the prior came in at 6%, with the trend on the prior coming in at 6.9%.
Euro dollar.
Like, they need to just be trading with tick charts or, like, not even bother. Like, what, you can't really see the structures on
Low World
the
here saying that South Africa's CPI expectations are coming down.
But you know, that's just like my opinion again. That which is shared by Fish and other people, because honestly, 1 minute's just terrible. Especially because, like, we all know why you're on the 1 minute. You're trying to get that speed and you can't fucking see anything. Because sometimes there's like 3 structures or 2 in 1 minute and you don't see any of it. You just see this bar and you're just waiting for the close. So what good is that? That's okay, they can be manipulated, I guess. We gotta get our liquidity somewhere.
Day highs here for Euro SEK, around 10.54.54 before this Swedish unemployment data. Reminder, seasonally adjusted for that print. The unemployment rate for Jan expected in at 6.9%. Seven spot 1% for the Swedish unemployment rate. Seasonally adjusted for Jan comes in at 7.1%. Non-seasonally adjusted comes in at 7.5% versus the prior 6% read, and the unemployment rate trend comes in at 7% versus the prior 6.9% reading. So just to repeat, then, Swedish unemployment rate for January seasonally adjusted comes in at 7.1%, higher than the estimated 6.9%. Swedish Debt Office meanwhile sees its 2020 central government budget balance of a deficit of 14 billion Swedish krona.
failed? NVM, fake out.
Aussie Kiwi.
So China virus outbreak may peak in parts by end of Feb. These are comments from Zong Nanshang, I believe.
Oh.
Be aware that Hong Kong health officials are currently holding a briefing.
Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie. Aussie Kiwi.
So here in Hong Kong is to extend the virus monitoring and lab tests to include outpatients.
Trying again?
What do you mean trying again? Like Eurodollars trying again?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Aussie Kiwi.
but you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone.
The Global Times saying that clinical trials proving that chloroquine phosphate is effective on COVID-19 patients, I think it means, and shows no serious side effects, said an official of South China's Guangdong province, noting they will promote the drug in 500 medical institutes in the province.
Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie. Aussie Kiwi. Dollar yen.
Hey Swinger, you there?
Yo.
And Singapore, meanwhile, seeing its full year 2020 budget deficit at 2.1% of GDP.
Dollar yen. Aussie Kiwi. Dollar yen. Aussie Kiwi.
And Turkey's central bank says it injects 8 billion lira in the repo maturing Feb the 24th, bids 12 billion lira.
Life is so easy.
Wish Swing fell asleep with the multi-window up for all currencies.
Cable. Cable.
Euro NOK rising to weekly highs of 10.1108.
Euro dollar. Cable. Euro pound. Cable.
It's an update from the Japanese ministry saying 88 new coronavirus infections on the cruise ship.
Hey, Swinger, you there?
Cable. Euro dollar.
Iran's supreme leader Khamenei here saying the US will fail to create a gap between the Iranian nation and officials.
Euro dollar.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my juju, juju. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
So we're just under 10 minutes away from the UK labour market report for December. The ILO unemployment rate for December expected in unchanged at 3.8%, with the range between 3.7 and 3.9%. Meanwhile, earnings 3-month year-on-year for December expected in at 3% versus the prior print of 3.2%, with the range between 2.9 and 3.2%. Excluding bonuses for December expected in at 3.3% versus the prior 3.4% print, with the range between 3.2 and 3.4%. The employment change 3-month for December expected in at 148,000 versus the prior 208,000, with a range between 100 and 180,000. Meanwhile, the UK payment count rate print for January, no estimates but a prior print of 3.5%, with the jobless claims change for January, no estimates but a prior rise of 14,900.
Euro dollar.
Looking into the print at a note from TD Daily, they say while the Bank of England's last MPR looks for the unemployment rate to stay unchanged at 3.8% for the next 3 to 4 months, we look for an uptick to 3.9% in December. Reminder, the market consensus 3.8% for the ILO print, with the potential for another pop higher in January, TD say. They say for wage growth, we look for the recent pattern of deceleration to continue, with headline wage growth slowing to 3% year-on-year, in line with the market consensus of 3%. And they say private sector regular pay to 3.3% year-on-year, again in line with the market consensus TD are going for. They say for the latter measure, the short-term trend growth rate has more than halved from a peak of 5% on a 3-month annualized basis in July to 2.2% as of November.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight.
Meanwhile, looking at a further note from Pantheon Macroeconomics, they say they look for the 3-month employment growth of 180,000 in December and an unchanged unemployment rate at 3.8% in line with market consensus. They say, meanwhile, we expect the headline rate of year-over-year growth in average weekly wages, including bonuses, to ease to 3% in December from 3.2% in November.
Pound yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
So just under 3 minutes time away from the UK labour market report then. For the headline ILO unemployment rate for December, it's expected in at 3.8% unchanged on the prior month. The earnings 3-month year-on-year for December expected in at 3%, excluding bonuses expected in at 3.3%. The 3-month employment change expected in at 148,000. For the prior on the claimant count rate in December, that came in at 3.5%, with the jobless claims change on the prior rising by 14,900. One minute to the data. Ten seconds.
Cable.
ILO 3.8%, earnings 2.9%, excluding bonus 3.2%, employment change 180,000, claimant count 5,500, prior revised 2.6k, and the claimant count rate comes in at 3.4%, prior revised 3.4%. There for the claimant count for Jan. To repeat though, the ILO unemployment rate for December comes in line with estimates at 3.8%. The 3-month employment change higher than expected comes in at 180,000 on the 148,000 estimate. Earnings 3-month year-on-year softer. An estimates of 3% comes in at 2.9%, excluding bonuses 3.2%, again softer on the estimate of 3.3%. The claimant count rate for January comes in at 3.4%, with a down revision to the prior as well to 3.4%, and the jobless claims change comes in at 5,500 versus the prior revised downward to 2,600. Meanwhile, comments from EU Trade Commissioner Phil Hogan saying work continues to de-escalate US trade tensions. UK fourth quarter output per hour, meanwhile, rises 3% versus the year earlier and versus the prior 1% reading. And Hogan repeats that the EU is to work within its current mandates on the US deal.
Euro dollar.
Spain's economy ministry saying the central bank data shows the debt to GDP ratio at 95.5% at the end of 2019.
Pound yen.
EU's Hogan saying it'll be substance over speed in their talks with the US.
Pound yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
And just a reminder that at the top of the hour we get the release of the German ZEW survey for February. We do have a preview on our reports section of our board from our very own Eric Culp if you want to take a read into the print.
Dollar yen. Cable. Cable.
Kremlin saying Russia Energy Minister Novak continues his discussions with partners in OPEC Plus on future deal. So Russia's Novak continues talks with OPEC Plus group. EU's Hogan saying the EU is looking for a level playing field with the UK.
Pound yen.
And EU's Hogan repeating the EU call on the US to engage in talks on the WTO revamp.
Pound yen.
Just 10 minutes to go to the top of the hour, and the release of the German ZEW survey expectations for February expected in at 21.5, a decline on the prior read of 26.7, with a range between 14.3 and 27. The current situation out of Germany for Feb in that survey is expected to print -10 on the prior read of -9.5, with a range between -15 and -2. Same time, we'll also get the release of the Eurozone ZEW survey expectations for Feb. No estimates there, but a prior read of 25.6. And as our Eric Kulp writes in our preview into this print, the investor confidence in Germany is expected to wane in Feb as the spread of the COVID-19 virus weighs on the outlook for the world economy. The Centix investor survey, often a bellwether for the ZEW print, showed a small decrease for Germany in Feb, but Nomura warned that other factors could drive Tuesday's results much lower. They're quoted as saying the ZEW survey is normally conducted in the 2 weeks prior to the publication, thereby fully covering the period over which the coronavirus has become a significant global concern, and especially the point at which the number of cases ballooned following changes in the methodology we had out of China, which were used to measure infection numbers. Meanwhile, Angel Talavera, head of European economics at Oxford Economics, said we expect that the ZEW will show clearer signs of growing worries, as there are no signs of the Chinese economy getting fully back to work yet. But with markets still seeing this episode as transitory, we assume that ZEW expectations will remain above their lows reached at the end of 2019.
Pound yen. Euro pound.
An ECB spokesman saying on the Intesa San Paolo offer for UBI, saying we stand ready to assess and accompany sound consolidation projects, says an ECB spokesperson. Just be aware we are seeing some comments from German Economy Minister Altmaier as well, commenting at an event in Berlin.
Euro pound.
UK Finance Minister Sunak, budget will be delivered on March the 11th as planned. To repeat, Rishi Sunak says the budget will be delivered on March the 11th as planned.
Cable.
And that takes us just under about 2.5 minutes till the German ZEW survey for Feb. A reminder for the expectations print, we're expecting 21.5. Current situation expected in at -10. One final note from TD Daily, they say this survey of course offers one of the first glimpses of the impact of the coronavirus on the markets and the economy. They're roughly in line with the consensus for this month's release. They're going for a decline in the expectations component to 22, market consensus 21.5, and a decline in the current situation to -11, slightly worse than the market consensus of -10. One minute to go.
Cable.
Ten seconds. Expectations come in at 8.7. The current situation comes in at -15.7. Eurozone survey expectations 10.4. To repeat, German ZEW survey expectations comes in below. Consensus estimate 21.5 comes in at 8.7. The current situation -15.7 versus the estimated -10 print. The Eurozone survey expectations for Feb come in at 10.4 versus the prior 25.6. German ZEW saying the feared negative effects of the coronavirus epidemic in China on world trade have been causing a considerable decline of the ZEW indicator of economic sentiment for Germany. Continues saying expectations regarding the development of the export-intensive sectors of the economy have dropped particularly sharply. ZEW saying the end of 2019 and the beginning of 2020 saw a worse than expected development of the German economy. Continues that the downward revision of the assessment of the economic situation and downturning expectations show clearly that economic development is rather fragile at the moment, says the ZEW. And in US politics, an NPR poll saying that Bloomberg appears to qualify for the presidential debate. Just to repeat then, in US political news, Bloomberg appearing to meet the criteria for the next Democratic debate according to an NPR poll. So Sanders leads the NPR PBS Marist poll at 31%, Bloomberg second at 19%. EU's Hogan saying the EU is awaiting the UK's input on working methods for trade talks.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, but
So an FX cable now rebounding, trading around 130.20. hearing that UK Sunak will not attend the G20 finance ministers meeting. So UK Chancellor Sunak will not be attending the G20 finance ministers meeting. So the FX cable continues to push up higher, 130.35 at the moment. Last week's high is coming at 130.70. German CDU's Rotgen here saying Merkel is to stay as Chancellor until 2021.
in your head, seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know what to get in your head, seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope
Eurozone finance ministers, including Germany's
Dollar
finance
yen.
minister Scholz, adopt a recommendation for fiscal boost
Euro
in the
dollar.
event of a downturn. So that's the Eurozone finance ministers, including Germany Scholz,
Euro yen.
adopting a recommendation for a fiscal boost in the event of a downturn.
just like that. Like me like that. Oh, baby, like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Slow it down. Cause I know I am nobody to you. Feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Will you like me like that? Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go.
Euro dollar.
In the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite.
Euro yen.
I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah.